Hello. Are you bites? What are you doing? Are you working? Tut tut, you're always working. Such hard workers. You deserve a break. Said the person who just works nonstop, skips lunch. Aww. Y'all, I bought a pizza last night and it was a pepperoni only. I'll tell y'all. Pepperoni only pizzas are like the saddest pizzas ever. It's like nothing on them. I don't recommend it. How long will this pizza last? Oh no, that's a different pizza. Hello, Agent J. Using one screen is suffering. Oh, tragic. I'm sorry. Have you considered not buying defective monitors? Tut tut. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I step onto the stage, arrive, and say, what's my saying again? I forget. I don't remember anymore. I feel like I say it all the time, but then I don't for like all the critical parts. When I step onto the stage, the future is... There it is. Here. Hi, everyone. Mods, get that guy. Hello, Sabrain. Sabrain. There we go. How are y'all? How was work? How was school? How was your day? How was brain rotting? Or, well, yeah, brain rotting, bed rotting, everything, work rotting. Hopefully it was good for me. Oh my god, I basically woke up at like 7:50. Oh, I know, tragic. Woe is me. I woke up at 7:50. I went to sleep at like 5:20 a.m. Woke up at 7:50 and then very groggily lifted myself out of bed by 8:20 a.m. That's when I put on clothes, got myself ready for a meeting and presentable. Well, debatable, but got myself presentable and got into a meeting call, and then it was just non-stop work from there. Yeah, I had to break out the caffeinated gamer subs. Unfortunately, I don't always have access to coffee anymore, so I just have to make do with whatever coffee or caffeine is available nearby. What about y'all? You have any waking up rituals that y'all need to do? Especially knowing at work today. Yeah, I'm sorry. How is it annoying at work? Morning stretch. You need to stop falling asleep early. When you fall asleep early, do you wake up early? Or do you just like take advantage of the extra sleep? I've heard some people, they need like 10 hours of sleep. Otherwise they can't function. I think I can wear myself thin for a couple of days on 2 hours of sleep. But that means by the weekend I would have to start catching up, right? And that's not like the best plan. Jumping in a cold bath. Yeah. I'm just thinking. There's a few different wake up routines I've had to do. What helps me like get the gunk out of my eyes and whatever. It's like a warm shower, but you know, the temperature changes, right? Makes you sleepy. You've been waking up at 4:30 and staying up midnight. That's like 4 hours. Well, I'm one to talk, but yeah, I definitely didn't want to miss streaming today. I feel like I have to be very regular about it, you know? So, kefir? What is kefir? No, but what I end up usually doing to try to wake up a little is scrolling like YouTube Shorts a little bit or something. You fell asleep at 10 p.m., wake up 2 a.m. That's 6 hours of sleep. That's not too... No, that's like 4 hours of sleep. That's quite the hefty nap. I basically only had a nap. I'm still feeling pretty sleepy, so might be a little incoherent. But we were a little bit productive. You know, your digital entity was working on her communication skills, and I think I was very polite to everyone today, even though I was screaming in my head. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy. Fermented milk and a really good probiotic. Oh, okay. Is that the... Those are those little mini jars with the foil on top, right? Do I have the right one? And then you don't go back to sleep after you wake up at 2 a.m.? That's the problem, right? Oh, yeah, cults. Is it very similar or very different? I just finished my antibiotic routine, so I need to like fix my gut flora or whatever. Wow. It's feeling hard. Give me a second. Let me I think I need sugar. What's y'all's favorite chocolate? Y'all's favorite chocolate? Wait, I got a Milky Way, a Kit Kat, a Butterfinger, a Twix, a Hershey's bar, Almond Joy, a Reese's, peanut butter cup. I also have non-chocolates. Yeah, you like Twix? You like that nougat? Got Twizzlers. Sour Patch Kids are my favorite. Gummy bears. Lifesavers. Nerds. That's you. Skittles. You hate chocolate. Okay, what about the non-chocolates? It's also Starbursts. Got them Haribos. Any warheads or total? No. Toxic waste? No. Those are more specialty candy, and I think you have to like special order specialty candy or go somewhere special to buy them. The closest I have is like Sour Patch Kids. Okay, we don't have a lot of chocolate fans here. Ghost energy drinks, Moorhead flavored ones. I guess we're having Sour Patch Kids. I do not have Warheads. Sour Skittles? I don't have Sour Skittles. You take chocolate, except dark. Hi, Tony Tavo. How are you? You'll take a Twix? Whatchamacallit? Is that a real candy bar? Oh, it is. Ghost energy drinks and the Warhead flavored ones, huh? This is good. It's pretty good. Pick me up. Hello. What y'all eat for breakfast today, huh? Yeah, I imagine so, especially if it's like a product of USA. I imagine most like food, right, is produced domestically. So anything like that. Torta? You're always eating good, Retro. Solely Bob. GNCs. Aren't those supplement stores? Yeah, they are. I've never been inside a supplement store. Yeah, what kind of torta? I didn't know there was different kind of torta. You want me to starve or something? No, you're always eating like really healthy, so very wholesome foods, right? I never hear you eating unhealthy food. Ko Cochinita? Cochinita? Oh, a sandwich. Mmm. You never say it here? I feel like I ask so often. I should know y'all's diets. Not the healthiest food. I assume because it can get pretty fatty. Or high in fat. Or sodium. Stuff like that. I'm not that healthy either. I tell myself to do these things, right? Um, to eat healthy, but I never set aside the time to meal prep or anything like that. Torta de asada. Oh fuck, that's good. Grilled. Ah, I wish I was on like a white rice diet again, where I can just eat white rice with like spam or something like that. Oh, Jules wants to know all the details. He's interested. Cost of living comparison. Y'all, speaking of, gas is like ready to drop below $2. It's getting pretty close. I don't think it will, but I was like, this is a sign of the economy somehow. Not sure. Fried rice is insane. Maybe where you are. Yes, where I am. It's on the cusp of dropping below $2. How much did it cost? Oh no, that's the torta. But yeah, Cali said. Yeah, I was last there. I think it's like above $4, right? So. But You made fried rice. I want to make fried rice, but I just ruin it. I feel like I don't make good food anymore. There's some good food I know how to cook, but my fridge is like full of takeout food now. It's so annoying to try to like buy food and keep up keep up with the fridge as if it's like a supply closet where you'll always have something ready. Yeah, making yourself. I wish I had a bed on my stream so I can just like close my eyes. Your fried rice is just a way to use leftovers. Today had shrimp and bacon. You had shrimp and bacon for leftovers? What kind of meal is that? Yeah, but like, it can be tough to add like shrimp into your fried rice because you can overcook the shrimp, right? Same thing for the eggs. You don't want them, if you want it like a fluffier egg fried rice, then you know, you don't want to cook your eggs into oblivion. And I guess skill issue, sure, but that's what I run into most frequently, overcooking the fried rice. But I like a nice sear to my rice. Make it just a little hard. And then anything where I like have the ability to improv add ingredients. I also do think random shit like adding cayenne pepper from the bottom, as well as like oh god, my short-term memory is really bad right now. I just blacked out. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Alright. Everyone, deep breathing exercises. I feel like I just blacked out. Toti 2448, hello. How about neither? I will pick neither. Oh my god, it's too fucking hot in my room. The thermostat sensor was reading like 90 Fahrenheit. So the chocolate that I just opened, like melting. Freaking video games. This is what it does. Yeah. Do y'all have leftover Halloween candy or candy from work? Hi, Angel. I'm trying very hard to stay awake. No candy? You hid? Oh, you mean you didn't go out for trick-or-treating or anything? Well, I mean, that much is obvious, but you guys, oh, you didn't offer candy either. Yeah, I feel like, why should I buy candy? Especially like $50 of candy if there's nobody gonna there to trick or treat, right? So it's kind of my major hang up right now. Like, why did I buy candy? There was like no kids. Only two of the kids in the neighborhood and you don't like them? I feel like you don't have to like them, right? The whole point is like, you're participating in the community. Their parents are idiots. Yeah. Shit. I don't know. I just want to be like a good neighbor. And not, not cause them to think like, oh, you know, they're always holding up, right? Or anything like that. Hi, Aries. How are you? No, I'm not giving them anything, okay? You got it. You have that right. Hello, Echan. Echan Nie. I'm pretty sure I met you yesterday. Hi. I am having a fun day. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Aries, I hope you get better. What are you sick with? Did you get your flu shot this year? Or your COVID? That's very important. Aries needs a dose of Ayaki. You want some Ayaki syrup? Don't ask where it's from. Yeah, Echan Nie. Shit. Well, it's good seeing you again. Oh, right. Emily, right? Did I remember correctly? Fuck. Whatever. Matara can suck it. I don't like her keyboard. It's ugly. I've told her that to her face. It's funny too, cause I was like holding it and she was like, I was like looking at her at Micro Center. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? And she was like, yes, I want that one. It's super cute. And I was like, okay. And I put it in the cart. And then I was like looking at her while I was doing it too. And she's like, you hate it, don't you? I was like, no, I mean, this is your computer. I don't have to see it. Hello, Sam Squatch. Emily, yeah. All the same. Welcome, welcome. I don't care, it's cute. Yeah, exactly. So she yeah, that was basically our exchange. Yeah, because you know what? And it's especially funny because every time she starts up her hand cam, there's always someone fucking complimenting her. And I'm always like, I roll my eyes every time because she always uses that opportunity where someone compliments her keyboard to rub it in my face. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Stupid. It's okay. I love her. You don't know if you've seen it? You can probably catch her VOD on YouTube, right? And you'll see the bread keyboard. It's true friendship. Yeah, I feel like every time I hang out with her, we get closer, so it's nice. It's the bread one. You can find it in Micro Center. What I hate about it is that the keys are rounded. But how are you, Emily? You have a good Wednesday? Hump day? You have a good hump day? You get to hump day? What? Just kidding. It's not mine. That's not my brand. I've abandoned that. Ayaki hates bread. Confirmed. Yes, I agree. I can concur with this. Does it look like a bread? Yes. They look like loaves of bread, a French bread, and variations of bread. Some of them have some of the keycaps have like faces and stuff. It's a perfectly functional keyboard. I think it's like tactile. And I was doing type testing, right? Going to those websites like Monkey Test or whatever, Monkey Type, etc., etc. And it was yeah, I was like typing above 110 words per minute, like I usually do. And it worked, right? So it's a working keyboard, but I did not like the and you know, with accuracy, right? But I do not like the rounded keys. Yeah, it was a weird keyboard. There was it's not an easy keyboard to use. I think people have to like, you know, there's like an onboarding period. I just hope she never accidentally like deactivates the way it's plugged in. It's one of those weird keyboards that have that custom keyboard software that's like open source or whatever. Or whatever company that's gonna make a Henya one. QMK, I forget. Yeah, it's QMK. I think I have that right. Whatever. Yeah, you're thinking of MKRO. Yeah, MKRO. I met the guys behind MKRO at TwitchCon. It's funny how casual I can get with like these company owners now. I used to think, oh, I'll never breathe that same air that they breathe. Nope. I didn't realize Verdant Banana had pat me. Whoops. You want to get your keyboard for the Michi PC? Did you buy it from MKRO? If you bought it from MKRO, those should still be fulfilled. Don't quote me on that, but it's because, you know, you're buying it through MKRO, so they still have access to their supply chain. Originally, yes, you got it refunded. Did you not want it anymore? Yeah, there's a Michi PC. Stuff that's being fulfilled by like vendors through licensing deals, those will still go through. So you guys shouldn't cancel those orders. You didn't have the shipping info? Really? Was it like through was it through VShojo's shop website? Ooh, yeah, never mind. So yeah, if it's through anything that got processed on VShojo's store website, that shit is like buried in someone's credentials login that no one has access to. Except for company owners. Thanks for the lurk, Chibi. Welcome. You have a good one. Hi, Jackstrom. How are you? You have to wait. You refunded and await the re-release. Yeah. Yeah, anything, yeah. Um, anything you guys bought through the VShojo website, you should charge back. I can confidently say that without feeling any repercussion. Remember, y'all, always buy stuff on a credit card. Of course, you know, pay it back. Don't. I can't comment on like your habits of how long you hold revolving balances, but always buy things on credit cards because the credit card companies will always do everything in their power to get their money back. Especially if you have like Chase Sapphire. Holy shit, it's so easy. Yeah, Elite Agent J, I'm sorry. I hit 2 buttons. Yeah. I'm sorry, Agent J. I have like a Sapphire Chase card. I might as well give people a referral code. But maybe get some referral points. But no, yeah, every time what do you call it? Every time I have any issue with like Chase card stuff, as long as it's not like above $1,000, and it's within like 3 or 4 months, I can they just instantly credit my card back. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with like recommending a really good, you know, that company, very, you know, what was it called? JP Morgan, very money conglomerate, big money evil, right? But also at the same time, big money likes to get their money back, so. I feel like burning the VShojo box, or do you feel, or should I keep it? I'm sorry, Angel. For the PC, yeah. But no, what do you call it? The VShojo box. It's just cardboard. If you can keep like the stickers, right? I have all the stickers that G Fuel sent me. But like the box, it's just a box. You can just toss it. Like my box is like, it's just empty. It's just collecting space and it's clutter. So yeah, well, you know, like I want to be clear. When I say VShojo, I'm generally only referring to upper management, okay? Because there were good staff members in VShojo, and I don't want to paint anybody who worked for VShojo as anybody who did not do their best. And you'll never publicly find me commenting on individual staff people's, but upper management at least. Yeah. Yeah, Entity VShojo both bad. Yeah, they were looking for buyers. Didn't go anywhere. Cause it turns out, you know, when you let your lies catch up with you, nobody's, you know, people be coming hunting after you. Me? No. I honestly, if I had bought it, the only difference is I wouldn't have lied to people. I would still be unpopular for the debt. Hi, Yuki. It's Aiki. Hi, NFS. You know, I'm not any better at managing debt. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Are you Shoujo? The way you put it makes me sound like a virgin. Doing good. I wouldn't put that burden on anyone, but the way they managed it was, yeah. Yeah, it was just overall unsustainable. They were, it was mostly because it's like them talking up a big game. There was ways they could like back things up, but they just could not grow at the rate that they wanted to grow. So, yeah. You know, it's really funny. Merch delays. Y'all know how long it takes to fulfill merch orders? If one person is on it, less than a month. Less than a month. As long as you put in the money to buy the stuff, get it shipped. You know, you have your samples made, confirm. You order like a initial quantity, and then you order more when if you want to do like pre-order. But it's so stupid to me that, you know, they didn't keep physical inventory on hand to for ready to ship and just have one person work on that. Whatever. Upper management. Yeah, and you don't even need warehouses. You can just do it in your house. And then you can write off however many square feet you use for storage in your house. Yeah, I don't know. There was just a lot of like unwise business decisions. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, you guys want to know who my inspiration for merch is? It's Huni. I saw Huni fulfill like over, you know, 50, 100 orders, all from her apartment. Why the fuck does, you know, why the fuck does anyone need to? Yeah, so it's just dumb, right? Made outfit and PC review. That's right. So we have a um outfit stream where I'll be wearing a maid outfit on Friday. Um and I will also be streaming PC workstation review. So mods, can y'all post and pin the form on Twitch? Ayuki PC win. Do you want to see my PC setup, or do you want to do the PC build? Because the PC build, it's a lot. If we gotta resubmit, no. If you already submitted, you're good. It's only been like what, 4 months, so. We want an Ayuki PC case. Oh, Ayuki PC. I don't know. we would have to get a sponsor. But like, say, okay, real, say that I got a PC case. None of you would buy it. We don't have that big of an audience for that. You don't like big cases? See? There you go. Let me see. You don't have the money for it. Yeah, so, you know, there's no... Doing a PC case, y'all, there's so much that goes into it. Here, I actually have a PC case that I had made from commissioning my friend. Let me see if I can find it. Found it. So I was very... into this new, this PC case. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a cool thing with it. So here's the front of the case. And I just never had, I never got it sent to production. Here's the side. And then the top. Kyomo kawaii. And then the PC mock-up. So I never, this is all stuff I had commissioned. And then I just never did it. So, yeah. I have all the data to send it and then like wrap the case, but didn't care. Meta PCs collab. Would have been wonderful to stare at it. Yeah, but like that case, it's like the NZXT, one of the 770 cases, 710 or whatever. They are so bad at ventilation. So, no bueno. Cool. Yeah, it was super cool. But I never sent it to like a vinyl print shop or anything. And I have access to vinyl print shops, as it turns out. But didn't want to do it in the end. Just save money. Save effort, save time. What about y'all? Is there like a dream project that y'all have worked on that you feel like you've wanted to do? For me, it's been a few things, but gotta make dinner? Yeah, no problem. You have a good dinner. Henya PC. I don't know. Is that a project though? Has she made a PC case? I don't think so, right? No life projects, no ambitions, no hobbies. I just wake up every day getting published as like an author, learning a new language, or like an academic paper. She had one? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, right, the Meta PC. That's right. Not the Meta PC. Iron something? I don't know. What that one brand. I know the one. I remember. It was a little bit later. Yeah, I sold my my case on PC case to one of the Sheeny Tai. Yeah. I was like, you know what, this case, it doesn't fit a 5090, so you can I'll sell it to you. Yeah. I ended up y'all have seen the cases I have in my office. You bought a Deepcool CH160 case with the Oh yeah, I hate that. The embargo on Deepcool products. I wanted the what was it? The I wanted the Deepcool Assassin. That was a cool cooler. I would have loved to have just air cooled my CPU with something that like that big and hefty, just big black box, right? With like analytics or something, but yeah, fuck. You can't buy it officially, but you can like buy it and have it shipped. But it might get destroyed by customs because customs are assholes now. I want the ones where the fans are images of her doing the scuttle. You mean the shuffle? Why this affect us? Cause supply chain. Downstream. Late Leven. That Henya Bug Scuttle. Oh yeah. I think I know the one. It says it's $100, but like whether it makes it past customs is another story. The gremlin looking one. Tragic. I'm glad I never resorted to buying any scalped cards. Because now the 5090 is like super in stock now. Hell, they're being sold below MSRP now. That demand. Did I want a picture of my poster? How do you mean? In its space? Oh, yeah, you finally got it hanging. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I'd love to make more merch. There was one more merch I wanted to do, but I okay, this is the difference, yeah, between me and Bishojo. um, I I don't have money. I do have credit. I'm not gonna make myself deeper into debt. So I'm just gonna catch myself up. Unfortunately, you know, stuff like that on more merch or whatever, I may have to just put a pause in it. Um, there was like a shirt design I wanted to move forward on, but it would have costed like 800. But no, I can't. Not right now. Body pillow time. We would need the body pillow art. What a shame. Wait, what? Huh? Is Micro Center selling the freaking gold graphics card? Oh my god, they are. Holy shit, it's way above MSRP. Do y'all know the Astral? The Bob Core edition? It's like that gold desert graphics card. Is it safe? It's not literally gold, it's just plastic painted. Here, I found it. Look at that. Wow, that is crazy. That's $900 above MSRP. It wouldn't even look good. Oh wow, they came out with a Noctua edition. I didn't know that was gonna go up so soon. But no, they're 5080 editions. No one cares about the 5080. Said me. No one cares to pay that much more. I'm sure plenty of people care, but... No, my boss has like 12 Noctua fans in his case, and each Noctua fan is like, if y'all look it up, it's like $30 to $40, right? So, that shit's not cheap. For a while, I was begging in like every meeting for him to take a picture and share his what his computer looks like, but he won't. You have an old Noctua cooler from 10 years ago. They were cool enough to send me hunting hardware for... That's awesome! Yeah, they have really good customer service. But, you know, that's only because they can afford it. Why not run a server tower instead? I already do. I have a 100 terabyte server in my house. Oh my god. The hard drive's failing. That's crazy. No one even uses it. Yikes. It's just running on parity right now. But yeah, it's 14 times 8. 112 terabytes. One of those, or do rain, where your anime storage is getting full. Yeah, like, I share this with a couple of friends, and they have, like, I forget, it was like 50 or 80 terabytes of anime on here. Around 60, if I remember. If I remember correctly. Are those RAIDs storage setup any good? I'm using Unraid. So I have Unraid with 2 parody discs. I assume you're familiar with Unraid. That's a shame. A station to dock all the drives. That was just to interface. If I've shared like pictures of my network stuff, the things that are sitting on top of the network cabinet are not active. They're not doing anything. They're just to they were just to move around data. Yeah, I have 10 drives in this like mid-tower case, and I have to open it up to add the storage and remove it. I can never get away from IT. What a shame. Yeah, it was working fine for months, but I guess it finally quit. IT's in your ones and zeros, 0 and 1s. I'm looking at what options so I can just transfer the old laptop off its job. Yeah, I mean, normally you can buy like a little adapter for your drive on your laptop, and then you could just plug into the different computer to move off the files. That way you're not having to move off the files while the operating system's active, because that can cause issues as well. It's dying, and I'm gonna swap it out for the newer one. So you're gonna keep the laptop, right? What you can do is just take out the old one, put in the new one, and then install Windows on the new one, and then just drag and drop the users folder, as well as any files that are outside your user folders, because everything's normally stored inside your user folder. Your documents, pictures, right? Things like that. And just use an external adapter. That way, again, you don't have to mount the operating system. All you're doing is just turning on the drive, moving files, and then that's it. You just rely on the storage controller telling you where everything is. Done. You have external drives that hold anime. You want to link them all together and plug that to the laptop. So are the files on the laptop that you want to move, or are the files on the external drive that you want to move? If it's on the laptop and you're wanting to replace the laptop drive, then you have to just do that, right? And then install Windows. It's on an external. So if it's on an external, you just move it off of the external from A to B, right? Is it not reading anymore? Like, what's the problem with the external? Because if it's failing, it should still be able to like there's different severity of failing. The laptop's limited port. Oh, so you have nowhere to dump it into, right? The port is dying. You just have so many problems with your laptop. um, yeah, then you probably find the one good USB port on your laptop and use that one with a USB adapter, extender even. You're gonna run into some bandwidth limitations, but you make do, right? So the laptop's job is the sole controller for anime, or I see. Yeah, you're just introducing, you know, one restriction after another, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, you can still work with that. Still gonna have to buy something. If you're just making do, you could just do it in, with what you have. You just do it in pieces, right? I'm just trying to do this operation in one stroke for you, but you might have to, if you're just doing it with what's like available on hand, you just have to like slowly do it one by one. Just make room on your laptop, move it to your laptop, then move it, switch the plugs. The problem is that you wear out the USB port when you do that. When you recently worked on your sister's Windows 10 laptop, I put her mechanical in a USB-C external exposure and put in a speed matching SSD internally on the SATA, then booted Clonezilla into DVD drive. Yeah. Yeah, but Angel says it doesn't have enough USB ports. So can't do that. The candy helped me wake up. Hi, Zane Koji. Her computer boots up in 54 seconds. That is too long for me. But it's only like, I don't know, the fastest boot up speeds I've seen are like 6 seconds, but you have to do a lot of things right to make that work. And even then, is it worth it? I don't think so. I think my computer is around, if it's just to the login screen, it's like 30 seconds. Then past the login screen, it's like 2 minutes because my computer boots up a whole bunch of background applications. Yeah, but it's not like terribly long, right? It would be much longer if it was a hard drive. It's funny because I used to time it for customers as well. I was like, oh yeah, your hard drive right now before, because I would just clone their hard drive if it's a good one, and I would sell people on upgrading to SSDs, SATA SSDs even. So I would clone their hard drive, internal hard drive, 2.5 inch hard drive to like a 2.5 inch SSD, SATA SSD, and it would take like 58 seconds to boot up, right? And then on the SATA SSD, it would take around like 20 seconds. And if you if you do the math, it checks out, right? It tracks. Can you have some? Here, I'll feed you through my mouth. Say still have your old SATA Yeah, the thing about the SATA SSDs, if it's like 3D NAND, limited write lifetime, it probably will only like last you 5 years, and then you should just honestly replace it. Germs? Don't worry. I don't have anything. I got tested. You're gonna get a virus. I should be worried about what y'all would give me. Yes, Zane. I see what you did there. Me, my sister, and her boyfriend, we were at a restaurant together. It's like a barbecue place. And yeah, they had like some screens on. I think there was like the football was playing, right? And her boyfriend says to me, oh whoa. No, the Longhorns are playing. And I just like look at him. I don't even look at the screen. I just look at him. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. And that's it. I just like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, okay. And my sister starts cackling because we're just like, oh my god. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing. Interesting. Because he just said it out of nowhere. And I was like, cool. And neither of us like watch football. At least I don't think she does anymore. So we were just like, so like, that's, you know, cool story, bro. Damn. We were mean to him. So many people expect you to know the teams by heart. The Longhorns is a college team, a football team. By the way, if you don't know what the Longhorns are. I thought you were Texan. I thought all Texans like football. No. I think I got excited with other people when like, you know, they were watching and I could like stare at the screen, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. I was lied to, Sag. I was really, you know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? But I think Kenya, she was watching the Dodgers, right? Or whatever that team was. Baseball. I just saw her wearing like a baseball cap or something and like cheering on. Was I lied to? Did the internet lie to me? I don't know, but apparently she was doing like a sports watch along or something. I don't know. I just like, I don't get it. What's so fun? The only team I care about are the Cleveland Browns, but with my Magnavox CRT on the blink, I haven't caught a game this year. All right, let me look this up. Magnavox CRT. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Why do you watch TV on a CRT? It's probably because Hololive did a sponsorship with the Dodgers. I mean, sure. It's so funny. I'm looking up CRTs. Sorry. I'm looking up CRTs on eBay. There's so many. And they keep their price, I guess, around like 150, 100. Shohei Otani. Yeah. Google Shohei Otani. A Japanese professional baseball designated hitter and pitcher for the LA Dodgers. Okay. Yeah, he's from Japan. And he's 1 year younger than me. Sorry, I just doxed my age, but whatever. a single, maybe, I don't know, some amount of years. I need to find a service manual for it. It was $40 buy off Craigslist. The picture tube has a great picture. It's the power up circuit needing recapped possibly. That sounds like work. And he describes him like Chikawa. You can't go outside without seeing him. Really? Is that popular? I'm still 22. If only. Try plus 10. Oh my god. I'm looking at his signature. It says it's showtime. Okay, okay. Very cool. That's his nickname, Showtime. This is so funny. I'm looking at all these like CRTs on eBay. Some of them have like games on there. Just say, oh yeah, you can use it with you can use it with with games. Oh no, the cache exploded or something. Whatever. You're back? Hi, what'd you make for dinner? We were waiting for you. What took you so long? You have a Sony CRT? Do you play your light gun games? Oh, right! Light gun games! I forgot that was a thing. Oh my gosh. You were able to change a capacitor in your mom's 34-inch? Damn. Your mom's 34-inch? Oof. Magnavox MX and got it to turn on again years ago. It had features like picture-in-picture and over-the-air TV guide. Dang, that's an advanced TV actually. No, thinking about it, 34 inches was probably a lot, right? back in the day. I just remember the CRT that my mom and dad had in the living room was like 50 inches, and it was flat and like plastic, right? So it was some kind of CRT, but just not a glass screen CRT. It was a big one though. Rear projection. Yeah. I think that might have been it. Yep, that's exactly what it was. You're so right. Yeah, it had like little subwoofers, or not subwoofers, speakers, drivers on the bottom left and bottom right. Probably weighs 100 pounds. It did. It was super fucking heavy. So that's how that works. Rear projection. It was even widescreen, I think. Yeah, back then you just made the picture stretch, or whatever configuration settings. You tried to keep it because she bought it after quitting smoking and saved up for it. A trophy to her accomplishment. Ooh. But yeah, it was super big. I just remember the same time I had that rear projection TV, I was also playing Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color. Good times. Hi, Electric G-Man. How are you? You had like one of them 65-inch rear projections. At least I still have our JVC Dolby sound system. Sound systems are like timeless, right? So it's pretty cool. So young. Yeah, whatever. What, you got like 14, 13, 12 years on me? It's nothing. Then I went to Plasma. But I remember, oh my god, that was such a heavy TV. It was like an Elite Plasma. But yeah, there it was. A wall-mounted Elite Plasma TV. That was what replaced it. And that thing was expensive and fuck heavy. Because I would have to help move it around. Yeah, 60-inch or something. Plasma. MSRP was $3,500, y'all. That's crazy. Oof. HD TV. Ooh. Got a set of KLH speakers and eventually fix the subwoofer. You found a solder crack by tapping the PCB with a chopstick. Ooh. Is that with or without inflation? Without inflation. So it's probably effectively more expensive. Hi, Selvon. About 10 or so. I was in elementary school when you were in high school. Do I have to hold hands, or can I just stick with my comfy blanket? That's right. I said we would hold hands. Come on, everyone. Hold my hands. Reach out. Grab it here. You're good? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna help you out of the seat when you get stuck because of all the staples in your pants. Sorry, inside joke, y'all. Saying Koji had a very particular cosplay. I was ending college when you were in middle school. Yeah? Crazy. Your blankets are very comfy. I'm always complaining about how cold it is. And then it's like a roller coaster in my room. Because earlier I was playing Battlefield for an hour and a half? Around there. Around 2 hours and 1 hour and a half. And oh my god. You know how hot my room got? My sensor said it was 90 degrees Fahrenheit in here. And I was getting dizzy. How? Because I seal my door when I play video games in my office. Yeah, exactly. You know what I should do is just I think it's worth it to just undervolt a 5090 just so that it doesn't generate so much fucking heat. Holy fuck. No, I couldn't survive 100. I'm actually a skinny bitch now, so I do not have the endurance I did when I weighed more. Need to look into getting better vents. We've done everything. I've added a return intake air. I've added an additional air conditioning vents. This room, like, what I really need to do, I looked at my office. Oh no, one of my colleagues on the meeting call. She has a mini split in her office only. I need to do that. That way I don't have to turn on the entire house's air conditioning just to cool my office. Because what ends up happening is I lose a whole bunch of like air conditioning power. Just cooling the house. Nobody's using it, right? So nobody's enjoying it. Your neighbors have got their heating on maximum and I'm on the top floor, so despite it starting winter, my apartment still feels relatively warm. That's good. What my mom really wants to do is do spray foam insulation for the roof. I'm like, Mom, no, that's like bad for like moisture. Identifying moisture and leaks and whatever. And she's like, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna spray foam the roof. not below the roof, just the plywood, right? Between the joists. But still, I was told about like how it's like a issue for renovating your house or the house's value. But whatever. Humidity is a bitch to deal with. Indeed. Especially since hurricanes do come around and like fuck up the roof, so I don't see a point to doing that. I thought putting down roof tiles was a lot more complicated than just putting nails through through shingles on layered shingles rather, on like on plywood. But apparently that's all it is. So whenever I'm up in the attic, it's super scary to like I don't know if I'm just gonna accidentally stab myself with one of the nails overhead, because it's just a whole bunch of nails poking through the roof. Yeah, so that's scary. Yay, tetanus, exactly. Remember to get your tetanus shots every 7 years. Don't stab yourself. Noted. Understood. Let me see. How often do I need to get a tetanus shot? Every 10 years. For children, it varies. Too late. You're supposed to get tetanus boosters. Tdap. You have a nail go through your hand twice. Uh. Okay, no more sugar. It's my last one. As the son of a carpenter, I can say with expert knowledge that stepping on nails sucks ass. Yeah. Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. I can give you candy. I don't think I'm allowed to ship food across borders. Probably violates some customs law. Well, I can ship it domestically. So. Just fax it? Yeah, I'll just stick it in my fax. Yeah, just give me your fax number. Hello, Feral Vox. How are you? Unlawful food smuggling, real. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Feral. Good evening for you, rather. Are you winning? Oh my god, sour. Yes, Feral bought me time so I can put more gummies in my mouth. You had to get up early today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm super spent too. I was like falling asleep on stream earlier. So it's been pretty rough today for work. We opened a lot of buildings this week. Yeah, sour then sweet. But no, it's good. We got a lot of work done. And I feel productive for it. I just hate talking to so many people, but I'm getting better at it, so. Making the bankroll though. I had like negative money in my bank account this morning. Yeah. Whoops. Talking to people is literally the worst. Yeah. Don't VTube, y'all. How do I have negative money? I overpaid one of my credit cards. Which is fine. That means less interest, but less liquidity. Mm-hmm. I usually like to pay a flat amount without thinking about it, but I don't like holding on to money. Because why would I hold on to money when I owe people money? So. And then everything started withdrawing and I was like, oops, I don't have any more money. Especially with like the beginning of the month where some of the bills start hitting. So, and I was also like managing, what do you call it? My payment plans so that I don't hit too much interest. What can you do? Just adulting. I kind of had a I don't fucking care moment. So like I'm still making my payments. So all that means is everyone trying to take my money from my bank. It'll just start bouncing for a couple of days. But how auto payments work is even though it like bounces, as long as it's not like a bounce check, like it doesn't matter. Oh, it'll just keep declining, and until you do have money. So yeah, as soon as my paycheck hit, like everything just started processing again. You can't even afford all your bills this month. I'm sorry, Jackstrom. That must be rough. Yeah, just kind of putting things into perspective about like how, oh right, you know, I try to grow so much in VTubing or whatever. Like, oh yeah, I'd love to get partner one day or whatever. And then I'm like, you know what would also be good? Having more than $1 in my bank account right now. So, yeah, I'm just like, well, one step at a time. I'll figure it out. Exactly, right? So, it's what we always say. I'm not defaulting on anything. I'm not missing any payments. It's just a few auto payments will like bounce for a couple of days with no penalty, and then it just works out. We figure things out, everyone. Except for how fucking hot it is in this freaking office. I cannot figure that out. Yeah? Zane Kochi, you didn't have to. Thank you.
Zany Koji cheered X300.
Thank you for the bits.
What can you do, you ask? Well, what you the viewer can do is send in your PC setup in the pinned link above so that a favorite star from the future and maid can review our setups. You can also take a gander at the lovely Ayuki store that you can find in the description. Pick yourself up a poster today.
Thank you. But no, Pharaoh, you just got your Michi PC, right? So you were doing some moving around computer stuff. I'm sure that was fun. What was really fun was like handling Matara's freaking like nearly $10,000 bill of stuff. But with how much it like trips the breaker, it makes me think I should have just got her a 5080. But I don't like my 5080. So I'm kind of like that. I feel validated that I have a 5080 and I did not get her a 5080. I got her a 5090. But I get unvalidated whenever her power breaker trips, and I'm like, fuck. That sucks. The PSU fried your motherboard and CPU? Fuck that. I'm so sorry. I have something I can show you in response to that. Oh my god, what are these spicy photos I have on my computer? Of me even. Alright, so alright, take a look. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guess what happened? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? The capacitor pops. And you guys only saw the spark on that image, but it was like chaotic evil with how fucking loud it was. It just sounded like oh, so you were just kind of swap. You already had the PC, but you were kind of, since your PSU failed, you were kind of swapping in parts in and out. Yeah, that sucks, because usually the PSU is supposed to go out and then it saves everything, right? So my motherboard, my processor, everything was saved when that PSU was exploded like it did. And what I was doing was I was diagnosing it, and I plugged it into a PSU tester, and that's how I validated that, or we saw it together. It was fucked up, right? So the PSU failed the day before the case showed up. Oh, I'm sorry. I ended up using an Asus PSU. Hi, Sammy. It's good seeing you. I recall, thank you for the raid, but I recall we saw Sammy, everyone, on Voop chat yesterday. If y'all caught that little micro stream on Discord. And we ran into Sammy while looking for chatters. And for those who don't know, Voop chat's like this Omegle for VTubers, and everyone's very cordial and polite, so nobody's like saying mean, weird things. The surge, yeah, this Voop surge. I ended up doing Voop chat for like 3 hours. Also, that Voop chat kind of put things into perspective for me. That I'm a small streamer. I'm tiny compared to Michi, compared to Matara, compared to Keisan, right? But I have quite the sizable audience, and I think sometimes I'm not like, what is it? Comparison is the theft of joy. So I think, I get too caught up on numbers sometimes, and I just need to enjoy myself. That's what Voop chat kind of it helps kind of put things into perspective. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with like shooting high, right? And just wanting to grow. It's more than average. I'm sorry to hear about your PSU. Yeah. You would never use an Asus PSU again. So Asus PSUs are just Seasonic PSUs that are rebranded. And Seasonic is very reliable. So I think you were just unlucky. A Labubu? Fuck. What? Oh, right. We ran into a Labubu. Don't compare yourself to big leaguers. Well, my friends are the big leaguers. That's the problem, right? You know, hang out and chat with Matara and etc. Right? My oomfies, they're Twitch partners, etc. etc. Did you see pics of the redone setup? I didn't. Can you post it on Twitter already? I'll get there, yeah. I see your entire workstation you posted on October 29th. That looks pretty good. Why do you have your router there? You don't need your router there. You could evacuate that. Put that somewhere else. It doesn't need to be there. I like how long your desk is. You kind of staggered multiple stuff together, so that's really cool. I have a back-to-back office setup, so that way whenever I have like a friend or somebody come over, they can just sit in the chair behind me while I just put up like a divider. Or if I want to work on that desk, I can just switch desks and plug in my laptop to the monitor. Can we have a PC review preview? Oh, you mean by like sharing? Sure. That makes sense. Hey, Farrell, you're gonna be my guinea pig. Because it's basically a PC submission. All right. Whoops. Okay, so we have this fine case here. All right, so what do we see here? All right, give me a second. Ooh. Lovely squirrel girl. I see you're a big fan of Risu. Ayunda Risu. And of course, your daughter, Michi Mochivi. Overhead microphone, very functional. You don't do like traditional VTubing, so it's not an issue that it would obscure your face. But overhead microphones are kind of an issue with practicality for VTubers. But you know, you don't VTube using kind of traditional means, so that's not a problem. Very functional. It's not because, you know, the alternative, because it's really good to mount your mic on the back of your desk because nothing's being used like that, so might as well put it there. That's really practical way of deploying it. Got two monitors. I can tell the one on the left is probably around 22 inches. The one on the right's 24. This one's also 24 right here. And you split it up like that. Is there a functional reason? This is bad for your, I would say this is bad ergonomics. Anything that makes your head turn like too much will be a problem. This is why it's generally better just to have like a monitor center, monitor left, monitor right. But, you know, certainly I understand the kind of like space restrictions that get in the way. And a little teddy bear there. It's a functional reason, yeah. So, because you want to utilize the functional space as opposed to just pushing all the monitors together. Understandable. And likewise, you also want to be able to use your microphone, so. Lulu sent you the bear. Aw. That's why you sound distant in voice chat. Well, no. Something like this would allow him to have the microphone within like inches of his face. So that's just probably something else. What else do we have here? Hi, D-Man Savage. You have some storage shelf space here. Nice and functional. This is like a little add-on desk. So that's pretty good. Or no, it's part of the desk. You can kind of put different effects here. That's controller. I really like how it's very accessible, right? Glasses cleaner right there. Really good. What's that over here? That's a gun. All right. Just in case, right? Home intruders. We also have, you know, some paperwork, some forms, maybe something that you need to reach down to grab. The chair. Now, Pharaoh, unless you've like lost amounts of weight, I don't think this is the best chair for you. I think you should consider a steel case chair or the Embody, just because it may support you a little bit better ergonomically. It's comfy. Well, as long as it's comfortable, that's what matters, right? But I think there's some improvements you can do here to give yourself some armrests. Maybe you don't like armrests, but armrests will help you have a better posture when you're using the computer. Especially adjustable ones that you can slide up and down. Okay, so this is a big faux pas, in my opinion. You do not need a router and modem here. This can be just anywhere else, and then you just run the Ethernet to your computer. I feel like you have 40% of the real estate here wasted, and I don't think it needs to be here. You can put it probably like in the living room, right? And I know there's probably practical implications about deploying Ethernet cable across the house, but you would be surprised what, like, you know, some nails and hammers can do. Or like $3 and a hammer is all it really costs. $3 to $5 and a hammer. And putting hole in drywall, it's not going to be an issue. It's not, you're not going to lose your deposit. And it's really easy to patch up. So there's a lot of ways you can just not have your router there, not have your modem there. The only jack in the house is there. Yeah, but you can move it anywhere. You can like run the equipment like anywhere else, right? And then you can just connect the hardware. Likewise, what do you call it? The internet people will also like run the data into like a new hole on the wall. They will do that. There's services like that. That's why typically there's like an installation fee, but they usually waive it. Ain't doing it all that, especially while we're moving soon. Yeah, which is fine. If it's like you know, y'all are moving, you have your roommate, and there's no reason to do all that effort. Something to think about just for when you are in the new location. Just don't have your modem there. Modem and router. Or at least, you know, you can put it like lower, right? I just think it's a bad use of real estate. That's just my opinion. I like how you're showcasing your computer here. I will say, because the power button is on top, I know you want to look, you know, you like looking at it, but because the power button's on top, this is a case that you can actually put lower. If this desk wasn't here, or yeah, if this desk wasn't here, you can put it lower, and you're or on the floor or on casters, right? And you can just press the button by just barely reaching for it, right? So, but this is also fine. There's some cases where they put their power button a little bit over here, That way, you know, those ones where the power button's like right here, those are meant for desks more commonly. But you're not totally wrong here, because there is RGB lighting. I like kind of how it's kind of creating a glow on your desk. So entirely valid. I like the purple glow. Oh, very cute aesthetic. You have backlight under your desk to kind of help you know, carry forth this glow on the purple glow on the computer. You also have the purple glow under your desk. That's really cute. I know you have white light here, but I would say you should just go all the way and not just have light here. You can have kind of the same color RGB go across all of that. But I know the white ones like that are they're much stronger than the color adjustable ones. For this, is this all sound acoustic, or is this all sound acoustic? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's actually incredible. I will say you are suffering on acoustic performance by not having this wall reflection like absorbed any sound. You can just have some sound foam just right here, and that'll help absorb some of the sound reflections that you get off of your left wall. You don't have to do the entire wall, just where your voice travels to, from about maybe right here, right above this monitor. The house will be different. The house will be different. Yeah, no problem. I'm commenting regardless of your plans, okay? But yeah, no, you've done really, really good here. For, you know, out of 5 stars, because, you know, I'm your star from the future, right? I would rate functionality probably a 4.5 out of 10. 4.5 out of 5, rather. Everything here is very functional. You have very accessible everything. And, you know, I would even say that it's good for you to be able to reach into this and be able to troubleshoot whenever the internet's having issues, right? I would argue you just get, you know, better network equipment, but I realize we just kind of have to make do with the lemons that we receive. So that's it makes everything very accessible for whenever you're troubleshooting. Likewise, having a computer on a desk, it's perfectly fine if you have the space for it. That way you can just leave it on the table, rotate it a little bit, and then do some troubleshooting, right? Rather than you know, having to bring it somewhere else. The new house has fiber. Ooh, that's cool. I'm guessing you're on cable right now. I recognize this modem, so. For what else did I mention? Performance. I don't know the specs of your computer. So, and I know what you use it for. You use it for like streaming sometimes, playing games, hanging out, talking to friends. I would say overkill out of 5, but yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Overkill is a good thing. I couldn't rate you lower than 4 if I was being giving you a non-joke answer, just because I know you're able to play all the games you want to play, and I know you're able to stream what you want to stream. I think your computer starts deteriorating after you're streaming and playing a game and doing you know, one plus one more thing, right? So there's stuff that you can improve on, I think, the processor side and the graphics card side. But like, you know, there's not much you can do whenever you're doing streaming and like an activity and VTubing. It's, y'all, not even a 5080, not even a 5090 can handle it. It's just limitations of hardware. It's the internet. Yeah, it's a way overbuilt. Yeah, but that's a good thing. PC deteriorates faster when you play League. No, you need y'all. If y'all are playing League of Legends uncapped, you're wrong. You need to cap like League of Legends at like 90 frames. You are wrong for playing uncapped. Like, what's wrong at you? Save the environment. Same thing for like Counter-Strike. What the fuck's wrong with you? Your Counter-Strike does not need to be 300 frames per second. Always cap the frame rate of your games, y'all. There is no reason to just run it higher than a refresh rate. I always cap my refresh rate for my main monitor. It's 240. I cap things at 120 because it's fucking 4K, so. Wait, aren't weapons supposed to be placed in gun safes if they're not being used? Are you just doing a big dick contest? It's science. Not when it's your immediate home defense weapon. Get a pistol. It's way easier to handle. Overkill home defense. Overkill computer. That's a rifle out of 10. What kind of gun is it? M16. Nobody has a fucking M16. It's a shotgun. Ooh. What kind of shotgun? Paul Insane. Yeah, we're doing kind of a preview. The AR-15 shotgun. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Connor. AR-12. I'm gonna slap you. Semi-auto. Ooh, okay. Better keep that thing greased. But no, we're just kind of doing a little preview joke PC review stream. What the heck, Jay Hurchin? What are you linking? Yep, I would dress like that. Yep, I would dress like that. The left. All right. Oh, here. More fun part. All right. What do we have here? All right, you're wrong for that cooler. That cooler, I think it's the bad one. You got a little anti-sag bracket. You can see it right there. That is a Asus TUF graphics card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, up to 9. No, 8 drive bay. And wow, look at you. You filled what? Like 3 of them, or around 3. So many drives. You can see the little M.2. 4 slots. Ooh. I like this Risu shirt. Very cute. I have that Michi shirt as well. Look at you. So handy. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. Dumb. All right. You got the Logitech Pro headphones. Are those the wireless ones? Look at you replacing it with a Thermaltake power supply. 850. Ah. Have you heard of like a microfiber towel? Wipe up your desk. Dang, this looks sad. What you got back here, huh? God. My closet has like no space. My closet's freaking full. I don't see this much closet space in my own closet. Oh, wait, I know this thing. This is also Risu merch, right? The jacket with the pullover hoodie. Yeah. What you got over here? Ooh, Cobb. Radical. So I personally prefer carpet, but I heard carpet is a curse because it's always fucking dusty and it's like hard, you know, it's shit. It's full of dust mites. I don't know. I always enjoyed my time with carpet because I like rubbing my feet on it and it makes everything quieter. So I like carpet. You're so done with carpet. Yeah, so that's what I hear. It's the common experience. Everybody who has carpet hates carpet. Just laser it off like I did. Wired. You have a Sound Blaster DAC. Ooh, I see. A modcast server. Oh. Looking forward to having composite floors. Yeah, composite floors. Oh. That. Yeah, I have vinyl flooring. But I don't have like a UV layer. It's honestly it's just like freaking vinyl flooring on top of concrete. So it's not very nice. You have carpet and you like it? Yeah. Lexa, it sounds dirty. I'm so sorry. I'm dirty minded. I'm so sorry. I'm gross. Forgive me. I'm disgusting. We still go on a date with me. When in doubt, AstroTurf flooring. Like wood, but better. Yeah. Like practically speaking, I think it's better, right? Because that way it's not vinyl flooring's like a lot though. My mom's lazy as fuck. She just blasts the fuck out of the floor and then like sands it down. Or grinds it down. Not her, contractors. And then she just like lays like glue and vinyl flooring right on top of it. So there's no UV layer, wear layer. There's no vinyl core. There's no rubber padding. So most of my hardwood is topped with rollout vinyl flooring. It's easy to clean, super easy to put down. Mine's like vinyl floor slats, right? So it's not the yeah, it's not the good stuff. It's just the cheaps. It's just cheap. I think it's bad for insulation, but I think it just works, I guess. Oh my god, IU. Infamous Iris. No, but I get it, right? There's like you do vinyl flooring because it's easier to clean. But I hate it for acoustics, right? This is why I bought a rug. You know what? I bought a rug and I put it in my office. And then like I had a situation with ants and that was the worst. And I just fucking like lost my shit. Like pulled out the rug and threw it out in the living room. And it's still living in the living room right now. So my office is rugless again. So yeah, I still like carpet because I like the way it feels and I like the effects it has on the sound for the room. But also, I get it. Damn. Will you still... Tama, no. Bad. Shag rugs. If my house had shag rugs, maybe. She's rugless. You know, I just like the way it looks. IU, what? What? You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, you know what I have? I have self-confidence. There ain't no carpet to match with. All right, no more. Everyone, we're done. We're done. Don't be gross. See? Yeah, you're right. I kind of push jokes along just because, like, I get emboldened, right? But then I just regret it. Like, you know Omegle, right? There's this thing called, it's like an Omegle for VTubers. And there was like a Mixer event yesterday. And a lot of the conversations I was talking about how, like, I don't want to really do, you know, super, you know, dirty jokes anymore. And I kind of feel like it kind of encouraged an audience interaction that I didn't want. I don't know. I dig my own grave. Feels bad. I play chicken with the jokes, yeah, and then I can't take the punishment. Got it dirty. Hi, Vera. How are you? You got me all excited. A white horse fell in. Vera, you know, I always get like you know, doki doki whenever I think about how my skirt fell and you just like looked to the side and you were like, it's cool to be polite. And I was, when you were like talking about it in retrospect, I was like, oh my god, you are so, I love you. What the hell? Yeah, this story again. Because that weekend I had like two incidents, right? One where my skirt just completely falls off and you just see me in pantyhose. And the other incident was where I was sitting with Nags. I laughed too hard and accidentally flashed Nags, right? I was wearing Spanx, but still, it's very embarrassing. Vera totally caught a glimpse. I mean, she was very polite about it. She was just like, head just moved. Didn't say a word. Didn't have like an awkward anime interaction about it. I'm only like being awkward just talking about it in retrospect. Yeah, so stuff happens, yeah. So swoon. You are made of audacity. Topic swap in 0.2 seconds. A new personal best. Well, you know, it's easy to pivot when we're in great company. By the way, this drink's good. What the fuck, Pharaoh, are you saying? I haven't showed you anything. Don't even insinuate. You know nothing. You see nothing. What are you saying? Okay. But how are you, Vera? I hope you had a very wonderful debut. Did y'all know Vera? Have a shout out for Vera. She debuted her new model and it's cute. It's you know, it's got the hots, the hot goods, the goods. So it was a great, lovely debut. And I believe it was also am I wrong? It was also your affiliate anniversary that you set the date for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be partner at this rate. Yeah. So, you know, believe. Man, y'all, I was so sleepy earlier. I started off the stream like nodding off, and like I closed my eyes to have like a thought, and then I totally forgot what I was talking about. But now I'm like bouncing off the wall. You know what it is? I think it's the sugar. See about partner, but you're feeling good. Yeah, I know how do you feel. It's like, you know, one stream can be like really good, right? Nice events, but then, you know, the rest. But we won't think too hard about it. But yeah, besides that, oh my god. So many friends in chat today. What's happening? I didn't even like do anything. I guess when we just have good vibes, that just invites good company. Thanks to my bestie, since we were tykes, I'm desensitized too. She's my best friend, nothing more as is. Yeah. And to be honest, never mind. I'm not gonna make comments that put myself down. Friend spotted. It's you. Looks in mirror. Well, it wouldn't be mirror. It would be points finger. Oh, you? Yeah. You get a button. Alrighty. Yeah. This is all because Vera saw my ass. You guys have no idea what I did, but the next chat she sends, it should be clear. I don't know if it's like, you know, these logs are like seen, right? So I don't think they are. I think it's like only seen by me. How are you, Vera? How's your day? How's your work day? How was your life? How's your things, your stuff, your freedoms? Are they being oppressed on? Y'all, the world is scary nowadays. I feel like it's scary just to go shopping. People were like talking about getting all of it can be seen. Oh, okay. Well, you're a mod. But no, oh wait. No, you're not. Not in that account. But no, besides that, what was I talking about? I'm seeing like VTubers getting stopped up by ICE. This is a bad time. And they're like citizens. Man. I don't overshare. I don't overshare. What do I overshare on, huh? Cannot be carpet related. That is a isolated incident. Flashing? What the fuck are you saying? I don't do that on purpose. Sharing is caring. Yeah. Sharing is, you know, you're sharing your experiences, sharing your anyway. There's nothing I can say to make this better. Sharing is caring. Yes, Vera. I have no other way of putting it. Someone see the goalpost? She keeps moving them. No. 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 Oh my god, I have like such a huge craving for spaghetti and meatballs. I'm about to go to Olive Garden. Like right fucking now. Be like, waiter. Table for one. When does Olive Garden close? Fuck. Why do they close so early? Oh, it's family friendly, whatever. Ironically, I had penne and meat sauce with homemade meatballs today. Unlimited breadsticks. No, that's bread. You already get like a shit ton of carbs just from the noodles. What's y'all's favorite spaghetti plate? Italian related, right? Not just any noodles. I think it's hard to beat classic spaghetti and meatballs for me. I do not like Alfredo and cheese. I don't like Alfredo and cheese. I don't like, or in penne rather. Alfredo and penne. I don't like Alfredo and spaghetti. I like spaghetti noodles. I do not like angel hair noodles. I do not like, what are all the kind of spaghettis? Pasta types, whatever. I do not like linguine. I do not like fettuccine. I do not like penne. I do not like fusilli. Farfal. I do not like farfal. I do not like rigatoni. I do not like lasagna. I do not like macaroni. I hate macaroni. I'm sorry. I felt like I lived on macaroni and cheese so long in my college years that I just got so sick of it. I started dumping all the hot sauce into macaroni and cheese because I was just sick of having so much macaroni. I like spaghetti. I do not break the spaghetti. I like the regular spaghetti. Bow ties? No, I do not like bow ties. Isn't that no, it's not. Yeah, that's farfal. Farfalle. Yeah. I do like tortellini. I do like tortellini. Tortellini is good, but it's super expensive. Hot sauce and salsa and mac and cheese slaps. I agree. Yes. The hotter the hot sauce with macaroni and cheese, yes, that is edible. She does break it. She stares at you while doing it. I'll do it to bother you, yes. But like, you want to talk about like insane shit that I've seen? I was bumming at a friend's place, and I was washing my dish. He comes into the pantry. This is his house, right? He goes into the pantry. He looks at me in the eye. He grabs a few sticks of pasta from his pasta, from like a pound bag of pasta, and then he starts putting it in his mouth. And then he walks back to his office. I'm like, nuh-uh, you're doing that to troll me. That is not something you do. And apparently I asked my other friends and coworkers who worked with him. He does that. He eats dry pasta. I'm like, you're fucking insane. What's wrong with you? He also works at Facebook, so it kind of tracks. He's asserting his dominance. Oh my god. I was just so like blown the fuck away. I was like, you act so normal and like, but like this is so weird. Oh my god, I've just never seen that before. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Zane. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this like a white people thing? I've never seen this before. I wouldn't buy dry pasta just to eat dry pasta, but I will have one or two just before you cook it. What? I just never heard of this before. On dry pasta. Yeah, right. Like, for me, this is just something I would not do, right? I have lots of pasta in my pantry. The only time I'm ever opening it is when it's like when I have boiling water on the stove, right? I am never opening it prior to that. It has a good crunch. I don't care that it has a good crunch. It's just not something I do. New speed run tech. Munch dry pasta. It converts in your body, saving you time. Speed runners. Oh my god. Y'all are actually insane. You can't stand by this. You guys are just doing devil's advocate. I don't believe that you like that. My dark secret is that sometimes I snack on raw noodles. Bricks of Maggi noodles. Oh my god. If you want my most used and made pasta, pappardelle. Oh, flat noodle. That looks interesting. I can probably try it. I just don't like, I just don't like angel hair. I don't like, I don't think things like fettuccine, angel hair, thin spaghetti, macaroni, farfalle, right? They're not my preferred way of enjoying pasta. I just enjoy spaghetti. Only spaghetti. What brand is your microwave? Toshiba. What, you're gonna talk about my microwave of voice? This is what you call trauma, y'all. Someone just says your microphone, your voice is a microwave. It just you never forget that. Anything they say about you and your qualities that you can't change. Well, back then I was using something else, but that's different. Don't invite Ayaki to an Italian restaurant. Shut the fuck up. I am a delight. I order food. I order good food. Thanks, cool guy. Okay, I lied. I like lasagna. And then you never finish it? Fuck you. Fuck you. She puts ketchup in her spaghetti bolognese. What? No. I don't like ketchup. The only ketchup I ever enjoy is spicy ketchup from Whataburger. And I only get it in the little packets when they offer it to me. Yeah, you like lasagna? Ayaki's fridge is like a food graveyard. Things go in, never come back out. Shut up! Lasagna's your favorite? Lexia, you're still here? Oh my god, I feel bad. I'm subjecting you to like my shit posting talk. Lasagna is one of the best meals of all Italian cuisine. Where's they spawn? They spawn all new life forms. Ask Pac. No. No. I won't. Lasagna. Let me close this tetanus tab. But I need to go shopping, like for real. I'm just so busy with work. It is so much easier just to order out and then make the meal last like 3 days. Can y'all guess what I ate today? Besides candy and chips. Which basically under 500 calories worth. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Chicken? I wish. What'd you eat today, Alexa? Eat? Cease. Eat. Gotta eat something. Who's gonna cook for me, huh? Who actually lives nearby and can cook for me? Yes, inviting fans into my house. What an amazing idea. You can't cook? Damn, sucks. Sucks for you. It's crazy. You do grill? I would Here's what I'll say, y'all. I would not mind any of my friends coming into my house. Mods, I would not mind either. Yes. So if you guys are ever in the city that I live, open invite. You had a filled bagel for lunch? Ooh. Google. Filled bagel. Meaning. Has a food item. A filled bagel is a bagel that has a food item or a mixture of ingredients enclosed within the dough or piped into its center, either during or after the baking process. Got it. Okay. I don't know what filled bagels are. I mean, I know like you can put cream cheese on a bagel. Not what you meant. Wait, what is a filled bagel then? Thanks, Google. I can cook you a grilled cheese, but I don't want to leave. Wait, don't you live in Dallas? Oh, right. So, okay, actually important news. For everyone who actually lives in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, or like within an hour, I did lock in plans for what do you call it? Anime Impulse Dallas. So I will be there November 15 and 16. So make plans. You don't have to go to the con itself. Mods, could you make a thread on the general chat? I don't even know. I'll probably make an announcement and then make a thread on the general chat, and then if you have that power, and then I don't give y'all much power, and then I will make an announcement so that everyone has an opportunity to come to the IU Bite dinner on Saturday evening. You meant it had a lot of stuff in it? Chicken, salami, salad, sauces. Ooh. And it was a bagel. Was it like a breakfast, lunch? Send tons of photos. If someone takes pictures, sure. But I'm going to be wearing gloves. So, yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah, Alexa. Of course. I treat you like a VIP, so might as well. Gloves while you eat? No. Black gloves. White wrist covers. Ring a bell? Black dress. Really? It doesn't ring a bell? Blindfold? Black boots? There you go. Shut up, Zane. What the fuck? Michael Jackson? A blindfold? White wig? A sword? Come on. That too, whatever. Blindfold? You're gonna have someone walking you around? I don't know what to do about that. I should probably get a different wig. I don't know if this one fits me properly. Looks around for Pharaoh to bonk IU. Why? Why would Pharaoh bonk me? A2, shut up, Jay. It's 2B. Sorry. if you do plan to wear the blindfold. I probably won't. Yeah, and I have like y'all probably didn't even realize that I was wearing skin colored tights, did you? It just looked like my legs, right, from the camera. Yeah, if you like look really close, there was like no skin blemishes or anything. So yeah, you know, I don't want to it's a freaking leotard, right? And it's not like properly fitted. It's like a cosplay leotard that I pre-bought. So I don't want to have any weird situations with um you know, things kind of showing themselves that they shouldn't be. So now why would I look close? I mean, I know I do. You only flashed it like twice and it's not a good look, so hard to tell, but is I believe it. Yeah. Wouldn't know. Only time I ever wore tights cosplaying as a Silent Hill nurse, miniskirt included. Yes, on a very tall guy. Yeah. I mean, you know, like on a guy or otherwise. I feel like it's like inconsequential. Just look at Naoko. Naoko mama. Are you gonna wear the same tights for the maid outfit? I don't know. I'll have to preview it on Friday morning to see how it looks. Leotards are not comfortable. I mean, it was okay. It was just when I was wearing it alone, I don't have any like proper underwear for it because it's pretty tightly cut, and my underwear, most of my underwear was wider than how the leotard was cut. Leotard. So I didn't have anything that like well suited it. So the skin tights helped kind of hide my underwear. Oh, you know what I could do though is get skin colored underwear. Splitting the eggs and flossing the booty, not your cup of tea. Splitting the eggs? What does that mean? And flossing the booty? I mean, yeah, anything that's tight on the booty kind of leads to wedgies, right? I think I could probably like a thong would hide it. You know what's silly? It's just the word thong feels silly. Inseam, cargo pants over jeans. Inseam. Huh? What about the inseam? I guess I haven't gotten any thong type underwear. Alexa, do you wear a... I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ask you that. I have sense, don't worry. Men have stuff that needs space. Yeah? For your pants? So you don't order too tight of pants then, I guess, right? I understand that part. But how does it relate to the inseam? Do you need pants that have like big crotch space or something? Is that what you mean? You haven't cosplayed in a long time? That 2B cosplay was my first cosplay. Oh, okay. So you're saying you need like baggy pants for your peepees? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to try these skin colored underwear. $20 for 3. You'll never see me in pants and jeans, probably just sweats. You were in shorts. Oh, do you mean just like in pants and jeans in comparison to just the longer stuff? Well, trousers, I think trousers have a lot of space, right? Or slacks or whatever. Good night, El Ramo. Imagine DD fitting into a tube top versus an A. Oh, okay. I mean, that's easy to imagine. Okay. Just depends on the fit. There's loose and right fit. Okay. Got it. Y'all weird. How did we get to this topic again? Let's see if I can do skin colored thongs. Yeah, looks like a thong would be a good fit for leotards. Anime Impulse cosplay clothes, men clothes. Ah, okay. Right. And then it was like Tama talking about what Tama had to wear. Got it. Hi Sarah. Fee. Or Fee. How are you? Hmm. I am picking size. The problem with like losing so much weight, y'all, is you have no idea what's like. Everything's just like a new frame of reference. Like apparently now I wear small on like the pants, so I also measure like a 6 on skirts, right? I lie in Norway and heating bells. Okay. Doing all right. Sleepy. Yeah. We're just having a chill stream. We're talking about underwear. Chat's being weird, but what's new? You bring the weirdness out of us. Yeah. I like it when you guys are engaging. New wardrobe. Yeah. I just end up with cargo pants. For a second reason too, my leg length is insanely long. 48 long legs. 48 legs. That's a lot. You're still losing weight too. It's hard to figure out what clothes size to buy. You don't know what your end size will be. Yeah. So at the beginning of this year, I was the size 16 in like skirts. And right now I'm a size 6. So pretty good accomplishment, but also fuck, I have to buy so many clothes. That's also why my skirt fell off in front of Vera. Oh, it's Wednesday. Yes, exactly. FWIW. For when? For what it's worth. Oh. Naruhodo. Oh, right. Oh, right. Ah. I'm picking between nylon and cotton. I've been doing well. The weight loss. Yeah, I lost 65 pounds. A little bit more now. I guess 67. Last I stepped on the scale, which was yesterday. What's that thing called? Cotton every time. Yeah, thank you. I've only been public about the number recently since I feel like it's a good motivator for people. Of course, I don't mean to like it is a personal fitness goal. It is not something I intend to force other people to pursue. Thank you, Alexa. Doc says I'm down another 16 in 2 weeks. I'm not even dieting. I'm just working out a lot harder since you got back from Japan, since you couldn't there. That's right. You were just at Japan. I'm gonna feel bad. I love food, and I have a very, I love food. And then I'm gonna be like, y'all, it's gonna make you sad. I'm gonna be like not able to eat that much in Japan. Maybe I should have chose next year to lose weight. Whatever. How's this measured? Oh yeah, that would be pretty tight, so I guess I'll try this. We will try that out. Okay, we will do this. Change this. Okay. Good food exists to be enjoyed, so always enjoy it. Yeah, but I won't be able to enjoy a lot of it. I'll be like a bite here, a bite there, and then I'm full. Right? So it's gonna feel bad. Y'all know my habits already with food, right? Now imagine me filling up like the Japan house fridge that I'm renting with that shit. Actually, no, there is no takeout. I'll just be wasting food. So moderation, that's all. Feels bad. What about y'all, huh? Where do you guys want to travel in the world? Oh, also, y'all like my sunglasses or my little glasses, right? Very, very hip, very cool, very stylish. I never wear these, so. Aiki. Very Aiki looking glasses, yeah. Portion sizes in Japan are far different. Yeah, so I know I might like have half the plate instead of a quarter, right? So they look great. Thank you. Here, I can get real closer for you so you can hear me real well. Hello? Hello? How are you doing? Maybe turn down the BGM a little. You really wish to visit Japan? Okay. Where else besides Japan? Because I feel like everybody says they want to visit Japan, right? And that's an obvious answer. Or maybe you have a specific place you want to go to in Japan. For me, I really want to go back to Akihabara and just kind of take in how everything's changed in the past 18 years. It's going to be 18 years since I last visited Japan. China, Berlin, or possibly Rome. German mountains and castle again. I've never been to Europe. I would love to go to Europe for the first time. Visit Fume, Tan. Well, Fume. Well, I forget what's like private and what's not private. So, but yeah, I know she has plans. So I don't know if I would see her in time. Laos for a food trip. Ooh. Admittedly, I am a little bit afraid of going to, just because my experience with like having gone to Vietnam so many times as a teenager and as a adolescent, forced to go on travel trips. I have reluctance to go back there, but I have like new friends, like like I think Susu's from Vietnam. So it would be fun just to kind of like meet up with different friends, right? And actually enjoy visiting Southeast Asia as an adult with money. But I just remember being taken around by my mom and dad around Southeast Asia. We went to Thailand as well and Vietnam. We all went on these little like boat Vietnam tour, which was weird because it was like there's a whole bunch of like local tourists who were part of the culture, but they were still, touring their own, domestically, right? And then there was like foreign tourists, like Australians, that me and my sister had fit in with better because we were just like dumb fucking Americans. So yeah, just kind of like a shy reluctance. Never really got to enjoy visiting around Asia. Could meet Sen. Where's Sen from? Lot. Also go to Norway. At least some of the pictures in Norway look really beautiful. Yeah, I've seen that too. Um, I remember my friend came back from, you know, visiting some European country. I think it was Germany, and he's like telling me, "Oh my God, like how can you like look at these landscapes and just think there is no God?" And I was like, I didn't say anything, but yeah, because I'm not like even I was respectful. Oh, what? Hold on. I just noticed that the frames are colored a very cute way. What the heck? That's awesome. They have like a little orange outline. Do y'all see that? It's awesome. I never realized that. Vietnam? Sen's in Vietnam? I had no idea. Am, you un, right? Something like that. I don't know. Any Vietnamese speakers in here? No, just me. Okay. Got to knock something off my bucket list here. Hey. Um, chào, chào, chào anh. Khỏe không? You haven't got to Vietnamese yet, Miss Ayaki. She didn't even notice. Trust on this when it comes to Australia, stick with the southeast region. We get to dive the Great Barrier Reef. Oh, Jiao Am. Yeah, but don't you like it when a woman, calls you big bro, big bro? Jiao An. Don't you like them girls younger? I can pretend to be younger. Oh my god. Ciao, Am. You like to be called younger? Okay. Ciao, Am. Khỏe không? Back to 22. Fuck you. 22. Real and true. No. Girlies. I'm too tired for this shit. Oh my god. I have like a friend though. She's only like 1 year older than me. And she acts so fucking old. And I'm like, fuck you. You are not that old. Hi, Ray Rose. How are you? I couldn't live in Japan for two reasons though. One, the price. Yeah, I mean, well, like, imagine like working and still making the money you do and being able to like live there, right? That's probably fine, right? But it's not going to work for most people. I could probably get away with it. I just have to work fucked up hours because my work would be like 14 hours ahead or 13. My friends are a year younger act like I'm a grandpa. Do I see different glasses on IU? Yes, you do. Normally I wear this glasses. You see? Hmm. My friends that are younger and act like I'm a grandpa. Yeah, so there's definitely like a mentality of like how you act that contributes on how you're like perceived. So I like to act young. Not because I'm trying to like pretend that I'm an age I'm not, but I just don't feel as old as my peers that act like I'm a cranky old lady. I'm, some auntie, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh fuck it. I'm cool. I have energy. I get frustrated with work, sure, but I still have like a lot of passion for work, right? I'm not like giving up. I ain't no auntie. Uni. Anyway, y'all, if she has to like her birthday stream uploaded somewhere, like go watch that. You can see the Totsu where she calls me an auntie. And you can hear my old voice when I used it. They just like calling me old. Just to make fun of the fact that I'm older than them. Oh yeah. Unk out here being an unk. Looks pretty. Thank you. No, you. And rehear that story. What was that story? Y'all, I can tell whatever story I want to tell. You know how I didn't get tacos the other night? I kind of want to get tacos now. Okay, here's the pro. Pro, I get tacos. Con, it's like $12. I'll probably spend around $12. Okay, Tom, I'm realistic. Okay? I'm realistic. I know I can't get pasta at 11:36 p.m. So what do? I discuss options. Okay? You won't be here to defend yourself? No worries. Well, somebody stand in for Christopher Reese. Somebody like emulate. It's probably gonna be Cario. Somebody emulate Christopher Reese's humor. And then I'll just change your name to Christopher Reese in my head. I'm just hungry. 20 bucks for a taco are made of gold. No, like Gunner, it's American money, right? So what should I get? Taco Bell. I want to get the chalupa with like. Do y'all like hard tacos or soft tacos? I like soft tacos when it's corn tortillas. I don't like flour tortillas. Soft? Soft all the way. Soft always. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer soft corn tortillas, but I just don't like flour. Do y'all like flour or corn tortillas? Or does it depend? You like it hard? Yeah. Corn, yeah. Good taste. Depends. Depends on what. I do not like flour tortillas in any circumstance. I do not like soft flour tortillas in any circumstance. Flour tortillas are your jam? Mm-mm. I like corn tortillas in every circumstance. You haven't had many corn ones? Alexa, if you ever come to my city, I will, housing will be free. You can stay with me and we can enjoy some Tex-Mex. I haven't been to a Mexican restaurant for a while. I usually only went with my ex since she was Mexican or half Mexican rather. Half Mexican, half Dutch. And yeah, she was like very well acquainted with going to Mexican restaurants. So I always tagged along. My personal okay, okay. Y'all have a $50 gift card. It's to your favorite place for a restaurant, right? For you to go out and eat with your friends, or $100, or $200, right? To pay for yourself is at your favorite place. Where is it? Where is it? One free meal at your favorite place. Restaurant. Wings and things. Okay. So you prefer kind of more wings joints. That's tough. Y'all want to know my answer? It's between this is really good place. I'll just say the name. Ramen Tatsuya. That's like my favorite place of all time, like goated. I first had Ramen Tatsuya over in Austin when I lived there. And if you guys are ever in town in Austin, go there. There's one in South Congress, and there's also one up north. Go there. It's really good. There's also one in there's also that in like a few other cities. But yeah, it's really good. It would be ramen one. I'll take myself and my friends to Ramen Tatsuya. So it would be a ramen place. Franklin's Barbecue. That would be another place. I think like it really is worth it. It's really worth waiting 4 hours in line. Yes, it is worth it. But you can get like marginally just as good tasting, I should say, at like a couple other barbecue places, but I would do that. Franklin's Barbecue, Ramen Tatsuya, and which by the way, y'all can like watch like documentaries about these places. And what's another one? Fogo de Chao. I love the expensive meat restaurant. There's this place that does a chicken Thai curry soup. Khao Soi. I'm gonna look this place up and it's gonna take me to New Zealand. Oh, in Thailand? No, that's the dish. Um, oh, that's the dish. Okay, okay. It's a dish. Sorry. That looks really good. So it would be there. You would want your free meal to be there, and the one that you would take out your friends as well. That Thai restaurant. You're doing a local Mexican restaurant. Okay. The reason why I'm asking this question is not to dox y'all like I just did, but for myself. But I'm interested in what y'all's like favorite, what heritage your favorite cuisine or restaurant you would want to go to comes from. So your local Chinese restaurant, Zane Koji. Okay. Gunnar says a steakhouse. You would want to go to a steakhouse. Okay. I realize I should not say. Okay, Christopher Reese, operational security. Could get 50 donuts. True. We had to choose a Thai restaurant you loved in San Jose. The Sita. V, did you make off Kai? I was wondering if I missed you. Mexican food restaurant, Angel. Jackstra says, Korean barbecue place near where you live. Ooh, Korean barbecue is always good. Yeah, that's a good choice. For a while, I one of my favorites was a Korean barbecue place in Austin as well. Zane Kochi. There's this Chinese restaurant in Chinatown, New York. It's so good. I wish I knew the name, but it wasn't exactly expensive, but it was so good. Yeah. Over in Queens, or in my case, real situation, you go Outback Steakhouse. That is okay. Do you like the Blooming Onion, or am I thinking of a different place? I think in Outback Steakhouse, I really like ordering roadkill. It's a dish. It's your current obsession to go to the Thai restaurant. Yeah, Alexa. Highly depends on your mood. Chinese or Filipino. Okay, Zane. That case, Thai, Chinese, or Japanese. Oh, okay. Got them. You like the Asian foods, Asian flavors. Me too. Me too. I did. Admittedly, I am a little bit sick of the more Vietnamese types of flavors, but I don't mind eating it every now and then. My go-to is still like Japanese. In Norway, if I said something like don't even know how to say that. Oh, that's a really popular place. Bergkofte. Bergkofte. Stulen. Bergkofte. Stulen. Traditional Louisiana meal with a modern twist. You'd rather grill some steaks and quesadillas. Definitely not my favorite, but that one dish is amazing. I see. Yeah, and you would want to take out all your friends to enjoy that dish. Or the cuisine related. Crawdad etouffee. Otave. I don't know how to say that word. Etouffee. Etouffee. That's an English word. But if we go generic, Brazilian barbecue. I'll have to travel a bit. Yeah. I mean, fogo de chao, right? That's kind of like my idea. Brazilian. That's why I love Matara so much. She took me to fogo de chao, so I am like infinitely loyal to her. I'm kidding, but no, that's like one way to win my heart is take me to really good food places. Etouffee. Well, etouffee. depends on your accent. As is, I was born and raised in Louisiana, so no one understands us. Yeah, no. I've encountered some, I think it's Creole, right? Nope, totally wrong. Hold on. Cajun, thank you. I forget words. There's an amazing Japanese fusion restaurant I would take you to if you ever came to New Zealand. Yeah? Oh my god. You gotta have a reason to go to New Zealand. What's that New Zealand? Popular anime conventions, New Zealand. It's always gonna be the anime. Armageddon Expo. Overload. Cosmos Con. Popular VTuber conventions, New Zealand. Armageddon Expo. The Lord of the Rings? Who cares? I'm kidding. Don't tear me apart. I read Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's the only one pretty much. Tour with the workshop. Yeah. It's nowhere on the same level as US cons. Have you been to US cons, Lexa? I know you've probably seen US cons. If you're ever stateside, oh my god, it's so hard to coordinate with friends. Like Mika Fox, she was at TwitchCon, but we were kind of doing our own thing. Just seen them. Yeah, we should. My god, I would love to hang out with you. You've never been to the US? You have a passport? I think New Zealand probably has like an open visa policy, right? US. Oh no, you don't need a visa. Yeah, they'll just let you stay for less than 3 months without any issues. I read the Lord of the Rings. He probably ended up going around the edges. What the fuck? No, I know Smeagol. I know, you know, what's his face? Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, I got it right. Remember local? I would 100% offer to cook me a nice meal. Aw. Yeah, so we'll be able to freely visit each other. That's the Hobbit. I wonder, price for a plane ticket. Holy fuck, it's expensive. Why the fuck is it so expensive? Yeah, girly, the fucking a non-stop plane ticket is like nearly $2,000. The cheapest it gets is $1,000, 2 months out. Yeah, I recently booked Malaysia and Japan. I'm paying like around $1,800 for all that. Feels bad. I still haven't even paid like the room and board. for Japan. But the 1 week I'll be in Malaysia, it will be free because I'll just be staying at a friend's house. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, but like New Zealand, I assume has pretty. You guys are what do you call it? Educated workforce, right? $20-hour flight. I feel like if your country imports and exports and like its labor offerings are more service oriented, right? Rather than blue collar or white collar, then it can survive a lot, you know, and flourish. I assume. Don't know if it's true. It's like a 20-hour flight. From where I live, it's a 15-hour, around there. 18-hour, 19-hour. One way. Non-stop. It's funny, all the international flights always exit from nighttime. What that means? I just assume your country's economy is primarily composed of a educated workforce, meaning they're mostly like white collar, service oriented, providing services or education or not education. Very white collar workforce compared to, you know, blue collar, hourly wage workers. Sure, you still have like hospital staff and you still have retail workers, but I would assume, here, let me see, what is New Zealand's workforce like? Oh, it has a weak economy. Whoops. Kiwi farmers. They still have janitors. Yeah, of course. Why is New Zealand its own country? It doesn't feel like it's big enough to be its own country. Everyone's leaving to Aussie to find better jobs. Oof. Yeah, I'm just like looking at it. It's like, damn, this is tiny. Because it can. Australia. Why is Australia both a continent and a country? It's remote enough for nobody to care to take it back. Size shaming countries. Casually insulting all of New Zealand is crazy. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. Oceania is the continent? No way. No, it's not. Hello! Hi, Ume. I get whiplash talking between like Ume and like Alexa. How are you, Ume? How's your stream? Big sleepy, like sleepy. Peak is difficult. The way you talk is so different. I'm getting whiplash. You're so cute though. Oh man, let me tell you. We can have like a normal conversation, right? But like the way that you talk, I used to talk like that. Exactly. But it was like early high school. I can't do it anymore. I kind of just look in the mirror and like I interact with a kiwi. So why is it small? You were playing Peak, right? The new season? How was it? Did you win? Or did you die? And you're small, Ayuki. Shut up. You didn't? Oh, you died many times. I'm sorry. You're small, Ayuki. I used to do the XDs. Have y'all ever seen me use XD? Pet that ume. Oceania is a geographical reason. I fucking knew it. You tried to mansplain to me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's okay. It's okay, Christopher. You still use it? Yeah, I used to use XD. Here's XD. The bird thing? The fruit or the people? What bird thing? Twitter? I don't use XD anymore. Yeah. Well, because you have like a million other ways to express yourself, Ume, right? Yeah, but like, here, everyone who has stopped using XD but did use it before, why did you stop using XD? Let me ask y'all, why did you stop using XD? I felt like, to me, it describes a person that I am no longer. People thought it was cringe. Yeah, I did think it was cringe, yeah. I don't care anymore, but I stopped using it because I thought it was cringe. Because I'm not a kawaii anyway, girl. You grew old. Rar nuzzles. Rar XD. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Meow. Nuzzles you. Unlimited power. I can't be stopped XD. I'm cringe XD. Aries, you're still here. Pardon you. You enjoy me. I'm sorry if I can't be, super sensual all the time. I use emotes instead if I have them though. Yeah, we're very emote driven nowadays with like Discord, right? Especially since like it's very accessible on whether it's like messaging, RCS chat, iMessage, to just use regular emojis rather than, XD, caret, period, caret, right? Looking at you, Safer. I wasn't listening, but I saw the captions. Now I'm here. I appreciate you, Aries. Mwah. Is that a new Henya emote? Which one? All of the above. Yeah, there's so many reasons why one would like stop using XD. Mine was like a combination, right? Can you stare? No, it's not new. There's not a lot of Henya staring going on, probably. That's why. kind of a look up. Zane Koji. You and your 300 bits. Thank you so much.
Zany Koji cheered X300. I feel like using emoji really is smart. A Yukia Gigabrain. It shows a wide range of emotions. A Yukia nodders. It's totally not a Yukia soft cringe and really makes me go a Yukia yippee.
Thank you, Zane Koji. I have some that still do this and I don't know how to respond. Rar XC knows. Yeah, like Ume, do you have any chatters that are like, actually don't answer that. I shouldn't ask about that. We're on stream. But no, whenever like someone's like starting to like role play in chat, right? I just ignore it for the most part. Or I just say like mods. But it really breaks up. You just come back, you clipped Aiki. What did you clip me for? For what? Oh my god. I think I know. Doing pet or punt? God damn it. I think I know exactly what she clips. But yeah, no, it's like oh yeah, role playing. Yes. Not crazy roleplay, like, oh, punts you. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's like harmless, right? It's very minor roleplay. Or like they might be referring to what they would do in a very brief interaction. I don't know. Yeah. But like when I see something like, oh, Cozy's up next to you, I'm like, I see that mostly up in video games though. I don't really see it in chat. I don't think I cultivate that kind of environment. Jumps on you and nibbles your ear. There are some. Shut up. The nibbles on your ear. Here. Clips channel. Yeah, there's Aiki clips. Back up Stinky. You see that on Roblox? Yeah. Cause, you know, it's like kids their age, right? Ume, close your ears. Alexa, close your ears. Even Oshi is here. Oshi, when did Oshi get Oshi ball? Wait, yeah. Shit, that's awesome. Congrats. No, I think Oshi's just lurking, so sorry to call you out. I can't believe yesterday was Oshi Day. Oshi lost the ball. Calling out the watchers list. Yeah, you know, I know exactly who has like Chatterino based on like who's here when the stream is not on. Your ears are open. What's Chatterino? It's a chat client so that you can chat with your or see your chats or keep track of everything a lot easier. Here, I'll send it to you. I use it when I need to like control F my chat. It's a little separate chat client. Mhm. I use it to let me know when people go live. You see yourself? Yeah. It's like I like you and I like going to your stream. I like to use it to see whenever my friends go live. Yeah, Ume, you're gonna grow big. I feel like you're doing everything right. So it's just a matter of time and the grind. You know what, Ume, and this is for Lexa and Ume and any of my friends that are watching. Y'all should you don't have to stream it, but I recommend y'all join the Mixer event on Saturdays on Voop Chat and try meeting other streamers. It's like Omegle, except it's only for VTubers and it's mostly only streamers. And if you do that, you can meet other streamers, and I think it would be really cool if y'all do that. Because like I feel like meeting people in VTubing is very difficult, right? And it's a lot of I will admit it's a lot of energy to kind of chat with random people, but I think it's a fun thing. It's just fun. It's just random meeting people, and it's very easy to do. Am I doing it? Yeah, I did it yesterday. There was a Mixer event. So it's, if y'all know Omegle, right? You meet random strangers and yeah, lots of penises, right? There's none of that on Voop Chat, VUPE chat, and it's very curated. It's very heavily moderated. It's targeted mostly to VTubers who stream. You don't have to stream. So there are some people who just don't stream, right? Or don't have a platform. But in my last Mixer event on, which was yesterday, I was basically online connected for like 2.5 hours, and I met, let me see how many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 different people. Which did not include the Labubu or the Gary. But yeah, it is like an Omegle for VTubers. It is just a Mixer event where you get to just meet random people, and I wish someone recorded it. But yeah, let me I think the easiest way for me to show you is if I show you my appearance on Mikan's stream. Oh, she's live right now. Oh my god, it's the exact moment. All right, skip to that, copy. Okay, I'm gonna send it to Lexa and Ume so that you can kind of understand better how it works. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Next Voop event is Thursday. Oh, really? So yeah, I mean, that's tomorrow. You just have to join the Discord, and that way you know exactly when the event is. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of people signed up. So yeah. Not get searched. No problem, Sammy. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity. I hang out on a lot. And you know, if you want to do like VTuber to VTuber, that's one thing, but I hang out a lot on my Discord as well. And I'm pretty accessible, so never thinking about it. Ume, you are a bundle of joy, so I don't you would be fine. You don't you don't have to stream it. So you don't have to feel like you're humiliating yourself in front of people, right? If you feel like you have an awkward interaction, right? So a few of our interactions was awkward, but for the most part, not you and me and the people on Whoop Chat, for the most part, it was very cordial and polite. But that's mostly because I was taking control of the conversation, right? But I recommend you do it. It's very interesting, and I've never seen anything like it before, so I think it's a really cool resource for people who, you know, are building a platform. Same thing for you as well, Alexa. Yeah, you can kind of see how it works in the video I sent you. Yeah, so sorry y'all lost me, but basically we had I was being awkward, but here, I think it's a cool thing to show y'all.
Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, Cabbies, if you haven't already, do check out Bear. What is this? What the? Yeah, check out Bear. He's my editor. Oh, hi! Hiba?
Hi. I'm Aiki. What's your name?
Oh, Aiki. Okay. Aiki, hi.
Oh, it's the
Hi.
latency. Hi, Aiki.
Ayuki. Oh, Ayuki.
Yes.
Hi, Ayuki.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm Aiki.
Oh,
I'm
I called you
Star
from your
the
last
Pink
name.
Chair. I'm coming here to connect with you and help you connect with others.
Oh, hi. Nice to
Hi.
meet you. I'm
Nice to meet
Mikan.
Oh, there's some
Yeah, I'm
latency.
Mikan
Yeah,
Star.
I didn't realize. You're the person hosting the event tonight. I only know because today's my first day with Boop Chat.
Oh,
And
welcome
they-
in.
Yeah, they were like
Yeah.
talking about the platform on Twitter, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll give it a shot. And
Yeah.
then I connected. I saw Gary the snail.
Oh my
and I was
god.
like,
I saw him, yeah.
yeah, I was like, what? But there was
Yeah.
only 2 people online at the time. That's when I jumped into
Oh.
the Discord. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's that much delay for my mouth. But yeah, you get it. You kind of see how you just kind of meet different people, and you have the opportunity to skip if anyone's kind of like weird or whatever. And it's very, very
I
interesting.
see your.
Oh yeah, I was basically running
Oh,
into
you're a partner.
everyone she was running into.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I've always
I've done this a couple times.
Yeah. So that's a good one. I didn't record mine because I was just doing it off stream. Because I was nervous about like what the fuck am I, gonna expose my stream to. So, and I was tired. Yeah, Mikan has a super cute laugh. What are the topics usually talked about? Literally anything. So if it's like awkward silence, then that's what it turns into. Yeah, that's why I was taking control of the conversations. I was asking a few standard ones like, oh, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do for your stream? I assume you stream. Do you have a platform or stuff like that? I did a lot of asking and just probing, even though it was like, you know, I know of Mikan's content, right? So I was like, oh, but I was asking it anyway, just to kind of keep it standard too, because I don't really know who they are, a lot of what they do. I just kind of see them around, right? So just have a normal conversation. Yeah, you chatted with Mikan. You're chatting with me, some. Yeah, that one's one of the chibi models that I cannot say their name, but I know the artists, and they have offerings for kind of a few other. They made one for Mint. Mint commissioned them, and that was that's a very well-known model at this point. Yeah, they've made that artist has made those chibi models for a lot of people. Chibi IU, I was thinking about it, but alas, it costs money. Yeah, I could get a chibi IU, or I can get a t-shirt design for people to have merch. What's it gonna be? It's a normal size IU. Fuck you. How tall are you, by the way? What, 5'6"? I think I was taller than you. 5'8"? No way. You're like 5'6" or 5'7". You did not look 5'8". I'm kidding. Same height as Ellie. Yeah, y'all are some lanky dudes. Solar Bob is 5'2". Yeah. Time to fund both. If only. Thank you, though, Zane. Short 5'6". I'm 5'4". I think that's like closer to average for women, but shorter for dudes. Average height, women, US. Oh, 5'4", yeah. I am average heights. It's part of your concept, yeah. How tall are you, Ume? 4'11"? If it's a secret, you don't have to share. 140. Okay. You're cute. You're petite. I would, if I hugged you, I would swing you around. I'll sweep you off your feet. Your normal size, yeah. Average height, women, Philippines. You're shorter than average. You can fit in a jar. Why would you say that, Ume? Ume. Umeji. Ume. Umeji channel. Why would you say that? You know what you should do, Ume? Get an acrylic stand or a plushie. Yeah. Put it in a jar. Post it on Twitter. Instant hit. I call Umeji Ume because that's my nickname for her. And she said she's cool with it. No one else can call her Ume. Unless she gives permission. Umejar. You're bad. Yeah. I think Ume is cute. Gigi is like, you know, like old man. Yeah. So Ume is like C, right? So or plum. I'm thinking of something else. Plum. Ooh. Gigi was your name before you became Umeji? Umi. That's what I was confusing it with. Thank you. I only speak Japanese sometimes. Gigi like the cat. Y'all, I'm about to dump you off for Taco Bell, real. I was paid today. You know why, Ume? Because I have a job. I let people who are used to calling me Gigi keep calling me that. The Baja Blast pie? Wait, a pie? There's a Baja Blast pie? Girl, that's $20. Gross. Ah. Try it on stream. It's gonna come early November. I guess I'll try it out when it comes out, and then just for you, okay, Ume? Do it for Gigi. Fine. I will consume the sugar for you. Mwah. Umo, feather, umu. Yes or no? Umu. Umu. Gross. Peer pressure successful. No. I'm just doing it to please a cute girl. You've never had Baja Blast? Have you had Mountain Dew? Or have you had Sprite? Imagine Sprite with a berry flavor. That's Baja Blast. The best thing on Taco Bell's menu. Y'all think so? I always get Baja Blast Zero because I don't like having too syrupy of a drink. You never had it? Of course, Aries responds whenever I make the kiss sound again. I'm kidding. Don't worry. Guava version. What is a guava? I never had guava flavor. It's like a combination of a pear and a strawberry. Notes of pineapple, papaya, and lemon. I see. Oh fuck, it's been 4 hours. We've just been like yapping. I've been having such a good time with y'all. I told you when you first said it, you're so tired, Jackstra. Get some rest, okay? You want some little head pats? There you go. Yo, my worst nightmare is like doing ASMR mode, and what if like I make like a body sound, you know? That's horrible. I would just never do ASMR again. Manzanita del Sol. No! Don't say it out loud! What's wrong with you? There's like actually a VTuber that said that. She like she had farted during an ASMR stream, and she never did ASMR again. And that's embarrassing. But you know, for me, right? For ourselves, not for her. For her, it's like, oh, poor baby. Don't worry. You know, I'm sure they understand. Shut up, NFS. Stop walking in on the wrong moment. Saying Koji, don't be gross. No, NFS, I was just talking Taco Bell again. Alright, so what's the verdict? Beef chalupa. 2 hard tacos with corn tortillas. Corn tortilla, hard tortilla. Fax me a Baja Blast. Oh, my tummy. I feel it pain. Oh my god. I used to love eating quesadillas. Or 2 chicken chalupa supreme. Oh my god. What's a Lux box? Oh my god. Mexican pizza combo. What is a Mexican pizza? Oh, it's like a quesadilla with cheese and tomatoes on top. Am I right? It's shit? What the fuck? Neither Mexican nor pizza. Damn. Okay. Steak queso. Spicy ranch. Well done. Well, I'm not gonna ask Retro. He's just gonna say your favorite part of Taco Bell is the exit. That always gets me to laugh, even in retrospect. Retrospect. Okay. Anyway. Well, I will eat for now. Bye, Ume. I am also going to eat soon. So I hope you had a wonderful peak stream, and you have a wonderful breakfast, or what time it is for you. Lunch. I think it would be lunch, right? Yeah, lunch. And continue to lurk. Bye. 2 corn tortillas, beans and meat on the middle, and cheese and pico de gallo on top. What, the pizza? Mexican pizza? I feel like that's really over presumptuous to name it after like a culture, right? But it's probably fine. Hold on. Is it a Mexican pizza? If it was a Mexican chef that designed it, then yeah, right? It's so bad. Okay, whatever. I'm not getting it then. Do y'all like the Doritos tacos? Or do y'all think it's shit? It definitely is a price premium for like nothing. Americanized Mexican place ever. Guess. Here. We're doing this again, okay? The last stream ended like this. This stream is gonna end like this. You're gonna help me decide on an open fast food restaurant that I will order food from before 2 a.m. I'm not gonna say the names, obviously. We can do a burger place. Is that every stream? Fuck you. You're gonna eat ramen again, aren't you? I might have that revelation where I say, let's save money. The biggest turnoff is getting in my car. The second turnoff is I don't want to eat high cholesterol foods. Tacos are not big on the cholesterol, right? Agree or disagree? If I'm getting chicken. And you know what? It was Tuesday 2 days ago. Taco Tuesday. I wonder if Torchy's is open. Fuck, it's not open. They close at 10. Taco Bell is kind of greasy. Fuck. But it's chicken. It's not greasy, right? 50-50. Oh, come on. Panda Express. No, Panda Express is so fucking greasy. We've had this conversation. And they're not open. They're cheese and stuff. Cheese. That's right. Cheese is bad. Which one? Did we just get chicken wings? Yes? Gas station sushi. No! I have a flight to catch next week. Get hot honey chicken. I don't want to have to like pay for my actions. I'll pay for my food, not my actions. Hot honey chicken. I have pizza. I bought 2 boxes of pepperoni pizza. And I only ate 2 slices. I have like 12 slices more. Should I just eat the leftover pizza? Whatever. I'll eat leftover pizza. Is there mold on the pizza? No, there is not. I only bought it last night. No mold pizza. Finish them. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I also got the stuffed crust. I was so disappointed by, like, there's so little. And my name is leftover pizza. How did... Bad girl. Bad. You've been naughty. Bad. No. Bad. Don't be a bad girl. Okay. Aries. We wait until mold is on the pizza, then we eat it. Ah, fuck. I guess I'll finish the pizza. Okay, hold on. I can be healthy, or I can save money. I can't be both. So, do I get the chicken chalupa, or with the 2 tacos, or I finish the pizza? I'm running out of fridge space, so I guess I have to eat the pizza. Yeah. I made my bed. Now I sleep in it, right? So, pizza. I'll throw you if you don't eat that pizza. All right. I'm closing my tabs. No more looking at the menu. Aw, Man Apple thanked me for teaching him battery health commands. Yeah, did y'all know you can use you can on PowerShell or command prompts, you can, if you're running a laptop, you can discover the battery health of your battery to see like how far it reaches like maximum charge. Yeah, so if you're looking to investigate if you need to replace your battery or if it's some weird fucked up other issue, power CFG/battery reports, and then open up the HTML. Be cute fan artist. We get IU sleeping in a bed of pizza. Oh my god, some of it's molding. That would require me to... yeah, okay. You run Linux. Think you're fucking cool? Stupid. My charger is always plugged in. Yeah, and that's fine too. Christopher Theories thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so cool. Oh yeah. No, that would require me to run Windows, so. Yeah, bring free from Moneysoft, yeah. Real. Base Linux user. How do you know someone's running Linux? They'll tell you eventually. That's so true. That's so true. Oh my god. That's really good. That was really good. Look, see, like back to back open BSD anyone. Oh my god. He's on that real Linux, yeah. That's weird. I should not have open Twitter. I just see meat spin. Okay. Yeah, you heard me. Put some effort getting into the Vax up and running again. Just never gonna eat that pizza. It's in the fridge, okay? I'll eat it. Three days later, fuck you. No, I'm gonna eat it tonight. Like you ate the last one? No! Look, I had like a business trip. I went to TwitchCon, okay? And then I came back and I forgot about it. Don't start. All right, everyone.
2 hours later.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're ending the stream. From the screen to your hearts, your idol departs. Amaya Kyakiva. Star from the future. I'll see you all later. Thanks for being part of my life. Say it with me. Otsu Ayu. Bye. I'll see you, okay? Don't forget to visit me. You can join my Discord in the link below. Love you. Bye.